Hey everybody, we're back, and we're in a cobblestone little fortress right there I built for myself whenever I want to go AFK for a bit. So in the off time, as you guys can see, I set up a little area for silent gear and upgrading my bow and whatnot. It actually ended up being a lot more work than I thought it was. I thought this was going to be like a 2-second thing. So we're not completely done with making everything, but we do have a max level enchanted table now. We have this star charger and the rest of the silent gear stuff made, and this is the crush some crimsonite, so that way we can get the nether pieces. All right. Also, we just enchanted somewhere. In here. Did I put it all in here? Somewhere in my inventory, there is a bow that has endless quiver. There we go. And so I'm going to throw a stack of books on here. This, oh, I missed. Papa Ed. Papa Ed is about to be grinded. There we go. Drop down there. Drop a bunch of books. Back up because we forgot to make an anvil. So what this does, I don't know if this is like a Minecraft thing or a modern Minecraft, but you drop an anvil on the books, you lose everything in the void. You lose everything in the void. Actually, we didn't lose the stuff we were looking for, so that's that's a win to me. It's like a library that holds all your stuff. Alright, and maybe, just maybe, I should let's add obsidian here or something. Something that'll actually block it next time we do it. There we go. This is the crushing station. So this will hopefully be a good start in upgrading our bow and upgrading our arrows. I was looking for a controller just so I could clear some stuff out of my inventory. All right, in the meantime, pop this up here, pop this over here. Wait, did I say power 8? Hold on. Our bow only has power 7. Is there a power... What level of power can it go up to? Hold on. First of all, let's sleep. Stay away! Imagine that nightmare. Alright. Why isn't this working? Disabled. Oh, that's why. Alright, there we go. Now then. Let's pop that other bow down with a bunch of books. This could be a bunch of bookcases and not the one thing we're looking for, which is books. That's not books either. I want book with no S, but we're gonna be given, but we're talking about multiples of them. Whatever Duchess Neat spawned caused some actual lag in my game, which is the first. Let's grab a. Where's that anvil at? Angle. Oh, get picked up here. Hey, look at that. I kind of like that. Okay. Probably should throw the bow too. Oh, look at that. Oh. They all get pulled in. The bow back to normal. Where's the rest of the books? In my inventory again? No. Oh well, who cares? Now, can I, like, sacrifice stuff? No. So what do we want? We want endless quiver. Now, what about this power 8? Put that back. Power 8. How do we dupe this? Let's make the book duplicator. So I'm thinking if we have 2 power 8s, can I just combine them together? Let's grab all these in here. See, there is no power. Oh, there is a power 8. Wait, is there a power 10? Or is this the max? Well, then the next one would be power 9, right? So it'd be like IX. There is none. All right. So I guess power 8. Nice. So we got power 8, which I didn't even know was a thing. What? Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay, power 8 acquired. But we're putting that back because we're just gonna make it with 1 book. Power 8 quiver. So endless quiver on there. Nice. And now let's put it on Carbo. Power 8. So it's not getting the endless. Is it because I have? Can I? Okay. This is these things got skyrocketed, so I'm a bit afraid of. Wait, we'll put on our. I don't know. I'll turn this off real quick. And we'll build a bunch of cobblestone real quick. So I shouldn't have put this so close to the edge. Like that's my fault. Alright, like this is the best bet I can get. Alright. There's no way it's flying off now. We'll throw this down here. Some books and an anvil, and hopefully this doesn't destroy our stuff. Okay, enchanted stuff came out. So that works. So this one was only power 7. If I put this power 7 book in here, right? Can I still get power 8? Ooh, we can. Alright, if we take 2 power 8 books. Wait, that was a power 7. We take 2 power 8 books and we combine them. Does that make power 9? Power 7. What? Infinity. What? What? I thought I'm tripping, yo. Okay, where's power? Power. There. Power 8. So we take this power 8 and we stick it with the other power. What? Oh, so we got 1 power 8 book here. Oh, we don't have enough points. Oh, okay. I kind of want to make this duplicator thing from Create. We already have stuff set up from Create. Like, it wouldn't be hard to just plug it in here. Where's the XP printer? Printer. Right here. Make a spout, which is made from using copper on some strip logs. Get some logs real quick. Let's do this. Put them in my offhand. Grab this. That. Strip them. Grab some copper. then come over here. Cry a little because I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Printer. We're also going to need a stand for it. So spout, brass plate, look like brass. 100 brass real quick. Printer again. There we go. And then we're gonna need the thing that stamps it with. So if I type in printer, it'll actually bring up the what are these things called? I apparently lied. What are these called? Or you have the ground and yet stamps. I don't know. Piston, or you know what? I can probably ponder and create. Let's do that. This is a printer. All right. Cool. 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 It's not a depot, is it? No. It is a depot. Okay. My brained for once. So put this here. Put this above it. Alright. And then we're gonna make a drain for XP. Like this. And then we take a fluid thing. But let's make tank. Let's make our tank. Yo, hey, what's good? We are trying to upgrade the bow some more. Wait. I don't think this goes in like that. I think we have to, we might have to pump it in through normal means. Unless that, wait, what does this say? 4 buckets? And if I do this, does it expand it? 8 buckets? No. Okay. So we'll make a tank real quick. We got some create going on. How's your day going? Weren't you tired for school, were you? It is EST, and I went downstairs and had dinner with my family, and we were just chilling, and I wasn't looking at the time. So that is my bad. I apologize for that. To be honest, this is enough for XP. I don't know why I'm like trying to make more. Alright. I was enjoying my time with my family too much. Let's grab a fluid. Oh, I do apologize about that. Wait, it can draw out of here. Can it just do this? Can I just do this? Like that, and then draw out of it like that, and then put this tank here on this, and then draw out of it like this. So if I do this, the printer fills up? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay. And then we're gonna print. Let's get a book. All right, and we're taking this Power 8 book. We're gonna put it here and then put the printer down. Well, I don't want to create that one either. Yeah, I want to. I don't know how far this power goes up. Did I need to? I don't see a section for rotational energy. That's why I'm confused on this. Cause I've used this once before or something. Printer, fluid. Oh, wait. does it need the... It might actually just need that. Duplicating enchanted books, yeah. It might... It might need to actually just be hooked up into regular pipe, which we can do. So let's get rid of this real quick. Let's get some pipes and a pump. Just go like this. Do this. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Wait, it showed it actually just hooked up to this like that, then like this. So this should be fine. And then we need some rotational energy on here. So how do I want to do that? We could put a... I'm going to do 2 cogs, and that should be enough. Alright? And then a belt. At least I think this should be enough. So one like that. One like that. Oh, we forgot a shaft. Like this, and then with the belt here. Alright, there we go. And now we have to, it is pumping into here. So, this, I don't want to put that many. Yep, nope, I don't remember how to do this. Printing costs 32 mega buckets! How much is 32? I don't even know. Will it pump if it realizes it has enough? That's what I'm wondering about. So we'll wait here for that to finish going. There's gotta be a faster way to drain my XP. There's gotta be, right? And yeah, I'm enchanted. I'm trying to get maybe powery. I don't know. What I'm worried about is not being able to enchant. So I don't know if there's a power 9. We're about to find out. Is this working? $32. Definitely enough. Is it? Maybe it's a lever. Maybe it needs a redstone signal. I can't. Maybe it's too low? I don't think I need this space. Could be too low. Side note, why can't I put this lever on anything? Definitely not redstone. It might be too low. Or too high, I mean. So aren't these like usually like this range? Like there's a gap? Now that feels too high. What if I try like a lower enchant? Like power 7. Mega buckets. Is it the type of fluid I'm using or something? Oh, there goes the depot. I've definitely enchanted non-vanilla enchants before with these, but I don't like. Not with these. With the different enchanter, I think. So maybe you're right. But it says this. If I let's ponder it one more time. Printer. I haven't used this one though. That's the thing. Set the item via the filter. Alright. And pass it a corresponding liquid. Alright. Copy written book. Change the packaging. Duplicating. Yeah, I don't know. It might be because the internal tank is so high. Right? Or like the internal tank itself is nothing. Unless this is somehow, this is definitely not pumped the wrong way. That's the right way. But wait, and it left. It's draining it, so it works. I don't know. Oh well. I just wanted to see if there was another. There's another way we can do this. We just have to go over here and grab what is it called? Bow? At Tome of Archers. There we go. Oh, we already had some. Yeah, the printing cost is really high, but I have enough in there. But I guess it needs it all at once, and I don't know if they're able to like expand out that tank. Because I originally I tried putting the tank on top. That's fine though, because we do have this, so we can power 7. Alright, what about just a regular bow? Punch. Power 7. Wait, what about my bow? What does this have? Power 8, punch 4, soulbound, infinity flame. You know what? And then we can just do this. There we go. I need to clear out some of this stuff out of my inventory. There's so much junk in here. Alright. Power. And so we now have... Wait, so this is power 8. The problem is, I actually don't even know if there's another higher power. Here's another power. No, it just keeps it at power 8. Okay. That's fine. So we put power 8 in there. And then... we ignore that he exists. Power 8, endless quiver. Alright. And then we'll put this on here. He's so happy. He's alright. He's got sharpness. Hello, sir. Let's grab some membranes and some Was it diamond? I'm diamond emeralds, and I'm grabbing a. I'm grabbing a sword. I don't think sword was in the recipe, but has got anything else? These aren't enchanted. All right. Hello. Thank you. That was crazy. What's life mending do? Is it just like life steal or something? Like, I got what? They don't die, all right? They don't die. They just go back. You know, it's like you're done with the sale. All right, and we can start this up again. Okay. Let's throw the books down. Let's throw the thing down here, and we'll put the anvil here. Right. I don't know why those things get picked up by it, but now it all goes inside here. So what's life? Life mending is consumes received healing to repair items. Oh, okay. My stuff doesn't break. My stuff don't break. That being said, I currently have sharpness 7, so we're taking sharpness and we are just yeah. Wait. There you go. And then we'll put it on the sword. What? What? First of all, how is this 9? Second of all, how did that not go up? Do I have to re-enchant this too? I don't know Minecraft. Alright. Books. Where's my sword? Did my sword just phase through the earth? Hello? Oh, okay. I thought I turned this off. It needed... Okay. High signal. That scared me for a second. There we go. Sharpness. Looting. So we want looting. Looting 5, and then we want sharpness. Oh, you made another one? Dang, you didn't have to do that. You're a beast, man. Here we go. Why is this 7? So is this the max it can go for sharpness on this book? It might be because the thing. That's sad. Gonna show me the link. Alright, we're back to the same bow we had. I've done literally nothing this run. Alright. Power. We're putting on as much power as we can, and then quiver. And this quiver plus power. Alright. Nice. Now I can use special what's it called, arrows, so it's no longer just what's it called, arrows. So that's the whole reason we actually came over here and made all of this. So if I come back up to silent gear over here, we need to make tier 3 grade catalysts. All right, what is this? What's another banana? What? Y'all ever hear of another banana? Botany pots? And then dirt, probably. Well, let's make some premium dirt. Premium fertilizer. There we go. Wait, did I need to be raked land or whatever? Farmland. A hoe. I don't got no hoe. There we go. Farm or dirt. Premium. Premium farmland. And then we're gonna make, what's that, banana? Another banana. I've literally never heard of this in my life. Netherwood sapling. Where do I get this? How do I get netherwood sapling? That doesn't... Once I gotta clean something? Alright, alright. Take your time, my man. Take your time. I'm just trying to figure out what netherwood sapling is. Oh, the market, it looks like. It doesn't look like it's in the market. Okay. ATM 10. They said go to the nether and loot chests. So we might be doing that. We might be doing that. Netherwood sapling. Wow, that was actually, and bananas. Wow, that was nice too. Anything else in here? Let's grab this minigun ammo because I've literally never seen that before. Some more saplings and some more bananas. Wixie token. Okay. And let's slash home. That was so fast. Man, something's causing my game to lag. Is it the create stuff? Because it wasn't lagging until after I had create. Some... Oh, do I have to remake the... Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Is this growing? How does this work? Um. Botany pot. How does this work? With a craft, with a, you could just put it with a nothing. I don't care about that. I want the netherwood sapling. How does it output it though? Wait, that looks really slow. What if maybe we have to do something like a chest here and then like a hopper or something temporarily for now. I don't think I'm gonna need many of this stuff, so I don't really care too much about speed crafting it. Where'd the hopper go? Is the hopper in here? Is the hopper getting melted? Hopper's gone. Alright. What's this? Hello, Mr. Starbone. Where did you come from? No, really, where did you come from? What? Where did he come from? That's not working. Can we just grow this tree? Can I put this on some earth and grow it and cut it down? Dirt. Can I just shake my booty at it? That worked. Well, that didn't work. No more bananas. But that's because I also did it and everything fell off the edge. So maybe if we do it like here, it'll be a little bit better. There's no bananas though. Right? How does botany pots work? Oh, that. That should. You know what? We're just gonna combine them. Alright. Because there's a hopper. Right? If I do this with the hopper. Now if I do this, and then put the chest beneath it. And then we're gonna... What's this? Put this here with the tree. And then... Does it need a hoe? So... Let's just make a... Like this, and now it's a hoe that won't break. And we'll put that in there. Are you doing anything? Does it need to be regular dirt? I don't get it. How are we supposed to make these nether bananas? Unless it's already in here. Crops, botany pot. Yo, hey Lich, I am confused about how to get bananas. Now they're bananas, to be specific. Using nether wood. We're about to fight a big boss. I just don't know how to get this to do the thing. Can I put an axe in here? Like if I put an axe, is it gonna? Nope. It has to be a hoe. Growth time? Oh, it says a minute and 28 seconds. Oh. Well, let's give it some time then. So I didn't have one made. I just searched. Oh, it's working. It's working. We just had to give it time. Literally time. I went on a website that I do not remember right now what it was called. It's a really popular website for VTuber models in Japan. It's like Boost or something like that. I don't know if it's Boost. It's an art. It's not just an art thing. Booth. That's it. I went on Booth and just searched VTuber model, and I paid 500 yen. There we go. We made bananas. Hopefully those bananas are enough. 500 yen. Yen. Not dollars. I did say yen, right? I think I said yen. I hope I said yen. Alright. You know what? It doesn't really matter. We don't really need this stuff. It's called, yeah, Booth. Alright. So we're going to make this catalyst stuff. What's this? Emerald shards? Nice. That's easy enough. We're gonna make this glittery dust stuff. I don't know how many I need, but all the ingredients are easy to get now. So if we stick in, so we're gonna need some Tyrium steel. I don't know how many. So I think it was like 2 per steel. This is like one of those things I had to like Google. Yeah, it's 2 per. All right. So, and I don't like Googling for this type of stuff, but it's like, when it comes to these say A, not max. Grade B, grade S. All right, how does that work? It says C now. B now. S. SSS. Wait, hold on. That's kind of good, right? But we're gonna need a lot more of this glittery dust stuff. This took a lot longer than I thought, and I had it going with increased time. That's kind of wild. SS. Now it's D. As it's now at C. A. S. S. A. S. Is this like a chance to fail? Is that what's going on here? Wait, we might have to automate the other stuff. Yeah, I got no clue. I moved my mic over, so maybe it's a little bit better now. S, it failed again. B. S, A. A. S, S. S. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? We're gonna have to make a lot of dust too. Let's make more of those botany pots. We'll make a couple more of them. Okay. We made like 4 more. And we'll have a little spot here for all of them to go into. Let's get a storage drawer. Or storage access point here, right? And how's it doing? Wow, we're not winning the lotto. We are not winning the lotto. ASS B. Oh my god. We wanted to hit max. That's what we're trying to hit. So I'm gonna make it so I can automate getting this glittery dust real quick while we wait. And hopefully I don't want it on that though. Yeah. So then we can get some premium, some dirt, a hoe. We need a couple hoes actually. We need like 4 hoes, 3, 4, 5 for that way I have something to actually get my farmland. All right, put the premium in here. All right, like that. Then we're gonna take these hoes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So now they can't break. These can't break anymore. And we need some of those things that are over here. So that's the 4 things we get out of it. So let's put one in here first. And then we'll do this real quick. Oh, we don't. Oh, that's because we need them with the hoppers. Okay. Hopper. 4. Botany pots. Hoppers, botany pots. Put some drawers over here. Glitch, is it better since I moved my thing? Let's grab some drawers. We'll add a whole new line of them. This. It's really hard to get it just right. There we go. Get out our drawer thingamabobbers. Lock them all. Connect them all. There we go. Put this one here. 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 And what was the last one? Oh, the actual netherwood here. And we'll go get some upgrades. We'll get some upgrades on this stuff. There we go. Make these have infinite size. They can now all hold 2 billion of each of these things. And if for some reason they ever fill past 2 billion, now they garbage all the excess. Let's grab this stuff. Break this and this. Please go in my inventory. There, you get rid of that. Okay. Over here. And we can just be right back to your friend's colony. All right. Okay, dope. 1, 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. 1. Wait, let's just put it all over here because it'll look. I don't know what it look like. It doesn't look better. It doesn't look better. There we go. And let's get some, just some ultimates over here. So we just do this like so. We're gonna have to break this one again. All right, and then we have to actually connect this. So let's link this one. So now it's connected, and now if we do that, it should work. Inventory, get in full. Do this, all right. And then we stick on these, what are they called? Saplings? Oh, we got 20 of these saplings? Oh my goodness. Last one over here. All right. And now they should be pumping. So let's give them some time. All right. And hopefully now, all right. So if I go to my bananas, yeah, our bananas are skyrocketing. All this just for some bananas. Let us now get some popped, whatever it's called. We'll come all the way over here because we're gonna be making popped course as a recipe. Right, and then whatever this catalyst stuff is as a recipe too. Which means we need the emerald shards as a recipe. There we go. Emerald shard is a recipe. And was that all of it? Yeah, it was. And then we just put it in the thing over here. So we need, for this one's over here. Now we have to type in rainbow. We'll pull up the rainbow furnace, hit that like that, and then we can now request catalyst stuff. All right, what is it called? Glittery dust. And if we request 100 of them, nice. How's our bananas? 75 bananas. Cool. That should give us a start. It hit max! Guys, it hit max! Let's go! RNG God! Can you also hit max? SS! Yo, SS on the first try though. Hell yeah. Alright, now we have to take the glittery dust again, right? And then we are hyper speeding up this process because I'm not gonna be waiting here all day to make some arrows. You know what I mean? Might have to make it like 100, 300 more. All right. The glittery dust has been made. Oh, we ran out of time on this thing again. One more for good measure. I don't know, what's 16 times 30? Well, we could just cut it in half, right? It'd just be 8 minutes. So every time I do this, it uses 8 minutes worth of time. So that's how much time we're saving in that 30 seconds. So this takes a lot of time, apparently. Wait, let's just do that. 32. Okay, now that's using a lot of time. What in the world? We got really lucky on the previous one, I guess. SS. What? This is crazy. It's max. It's max. Nice. Now we need the other stuff. We need the aluminum. The aluminum. How did I make this? Just aluminum dust. We literally only need 2. So tin and silver dust. Do we have silver dust? We don't, but we can just easily make silver dust. 1, 2. I don't wait, how much did I need for this stuff? We need just 1. Okay. Tin dust, we could just make 100 of it. There we go. So now if I try to make this stuff, we got 8. Cool. We only actually need 2. So can I explain the lore? The lore is I am broke. No. So the lore is that the actual character lore is I am a sentient hot sauce. The humans went too far in their attempts to create the world's spiciest hot sauce. And as the what's it called? Skulls. I have the right word down in the description. As the values of spiciness went up, my sentience was born. As for why I'm Renaissance, it's a play on words for Renaissance. There's something called a Renaissance man back in the day, and that's someone who is like expert at like not an expert, but like, well, yeah, pretty much an expert. Every type of art form and whatnot. It's from back in the Renaissance days, because they had a lot of time to sit there and practice art and whatnot. So the idea was, I came up with it when I was learning how to draw for a little bit, and I was like, oh, I'm going to learn how to draw. This is and this will be like, I'll keep learning different arts and make YouTube videos off of it. And that part hasn't come yet, but because life is busy. But that's the background story of it all. All right, we have to now supercharge these 2 over here. So let's put this in, and we'll do that. This one went up the S. This one went to SS. This one went to SSS. I did not make my model. I found it online for $5. I did, however, practice making a model. I didn't make the art for it, but I did do the rigging. So let me pull that up real quick. Let me just put in this glittery dust while I explain. So if I come over here and wait, this one's probably already cooked. Let's put the SS while I sit there and talk with Max. Okay, so if I come over here and change my models real quick, where is it? I think it was test 4. There's a bunch of different tests, but only one of them has my actual like facial settings. So I rigged this model. All it was like a 2D flat, like the eyes are just a single shape, and it's all just cut into layers. This was a practice model people let you create and whatnot. So I can like, I worked on this for a few hours and I learned how to do it. Like I could, you know, so the weird part is like my monitor that has my model on it, I don't actually look at. So I thought I did pretty well for this for only a few hours of work. Let's go back to our normal selves because I was about to make a Power Rangers reference I was gonna be like, I'm not Zordon, but I think that might be way beyond your time. Ran out of glitter. Let's just ask for another like 400 glitter. All right. And then we'll grab this stuff. Hopefully we hit SS soon enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do want to eventually one day get good enough at working on my own stuff. I just got overwhelmed with everything in life. And so we'll get back to it though. Should I use 30 minutes worth of time? I don't have the... Oh, I do have the next upgrade actually, right? Oh, max. That one maxed. This one's S. This one max? Yo, that double max? Wait, we need spruce. Spruce leaves. Let's go. How do I make spruce leaves? I just gotta grow a spruce tree. Oh. I guess we just gotta grow a spruce tree. And then we'll take some shears. There we go. Cut this down. So I needed that. We still gotta upgrade it. But so I need this because the next part, like, so we're making the different parts of the arrows we're gonna be using. Like, that's what's going on here. So now we're gonna want to put, I put everything back but the thing I needed, which was a spruce. There we go. And this gives us a bunch of, you know, whole bunch of different, like, buffs. All this stuff that we're making all gives us different, like, buffs for the gear that we're making. I am not the one who came up with this, coming up with the arrows. Yeah, this is all just for the arrows. But we have endless quiver, so we're gonna have infinite arrows with it. I hope. So this is from a different mod. This mod is really cool. Instead of like building, I think we just used 30 minutes of time and didn't get the upgrade. So this is the best way you can get the best weapon in the game, or best bow. I might do this later for the bow itself too, but I wasn't gonna like make a full-on bow during all of this. But you see how long it's taken me to make arrows. Alright, another 16 minutes? That's crazy. That was good. You come to join your friend? You show up and go invisible? This is rude. Yeah. There's a gap. All you brought me, the other guy brought me the power, or what's it called? Sharp 10 sword. This guy comes with a gap. And some dirt. Yo, and it hit max. I sacrificed him for the max. Spending time like it grows on trees, right? Well, I have 76 hours. Like I said, I leave my game on to build up time, so, and for other things to like be made. So we have now all this stuff now. So now we need the arrow. I've never actually done this, so arrow template. So I don't know how this works. At silent gear. So I think we need like the arrowheads. I don't want to like make this stuff without. All right, I'm just going on the YouTube video. Okay, I see it. So we have the feather thingy. So at silent gear, we're gonna make this feather thingy right here. Fletching template. All right. So we'll do this plus this gives us leaf, projectile speed, and accuracy. Minus 11 hours from your current time. No. So I didn't spend 11 hours just now. So it's 85 hours accumulated, and I've only spent 9 hours total throughout all the time that I've been doing stuff. So like when I upgrade those machines, when I click it a bunch of times, it's basically using that stored time. And the time stores from just being in my inventory. So I basically 67 hours. So it's like 85 is what I have, and 76 is, so it's 9 right now. I'm just bad at math. Oh, I have to star charge this stuff. Oh, I have to star charge it. Oh, did we just sleep? I don't know how star charging works. Wait, we're not done yet, guys. We have to make this stuff. We're missing literally everything. All right. Well, that one's the easiest. All right. The blaze gold. We have to take a hammer with some hammer. So, where's this hammer at? I had it here, didn't I? So there is and isn't. This is for like so you can start and upgrade your gear and upgrade it as you go. So I'm literally skipping to the end. That's why it's like taking so much stuff. Was it this hammer? There's one of the, oh, this is the hammer. The crude hammer. All right, there we go. Oh, we're gonna need a couple of these, right? Because we're gonna have to take some of this blaze, what was it called? It was this blaze gold made from blaze gold ingot. So we have a block of blaze gold. There we go. So we put this down here, and then we hit it with the hammer. Let's get rid of some of the stuff we don't need. I'm like claustrophobic with my own inventory right now. There we go. Oh wait, but I already made this. Oh no, did I mess up? I didn't star charge it. Can I star charge a piece of gear? Is that possible? Or do we have to go back and make the spruce again? Alright. Put this back here. I think that's good for now, right? What else do we need? We need some azure silver dust. So let's grab some azure. Wait, that's an azure electrum. Wait, did this stuff never finish making? Or did I just never grab it? I don't think I never grabbed it, yeah. Alright, there we go. I mean, honestly, that spruce wasn't that bad. Like, it's... Alright, and then we... Oh, not this. This. And then we take this hammer and... Alright. And then we mix it together. Right? What's this stuff? Ash. Oh, I gotta use the special kind too. Okay, this stuff is expensive. It made 4. We made 12 total. I don't know how much we need to star charge something. So let's put the steel in. That's taking a long time. Do we have the ability to make it nighttime? Oh, and I never checked if I could star charge this part. All right. Star charge 3. Oh, that's pretty cheap though. We need it to be nighttime. Do we have, or is it going? Let's go. Do we have a night, any kind of night spell? Ritual of the night? It does, but we have to have a summoning, we don't have any occultism set up. Well, I guess we wait. Can I charge this now? Oh, we can. Nice. I don't know what that did. I don't know what supercharged leaf 3 does. But we'll take it. Let's hope we have enough time, or we have enough star charge for this. We are not gonna have enough star charge for a full thing. No, it's all turning. Go. Set, sunset. What is star charging? I got no clue. I just know it makes it stronger. So I think it's just, so each item, so this thing is made out of that spruce, right? So each item has like each metal you use has a type of like buff to it. So this leaf buff is going to, I don't know what it does, but I assume it's going to be, when star charge is going to be better. So let me Google leaf silent gear. Is there just a leaf wiki, please? All the guides, silent gear. Oh, thank goodness. Material spreadsheet. Wait, hold on. Yeah. We spreadsheet gamers now. Find leaf. Dude, there's so many people on this right now. Oh my god. I don't know when it does when it's star charge. I'll be honest. Or is our please set? What time is it? What was it? F11 to see this stuff? No, not F11. Did that mess with my stream? No, damn. Oh, I think it's F9. All right. Nope, not F9. That's chunks. Is it F8? Nope. We're just going down the list. F7 I know is light levels. F3? Oh, thank you. I thought I saw time on here. Or it looks like it's going down. All right, that's how we're judging it. All right, so in the meantime, while we wait for this final luminous piece to get made, we have at silent gear. At silent gear, and I don't think it's a tool rod. It's probably like a shaft or something. But we're gonna use, where is the top of this arrow looking one? Am I blind? Arrow, here it is. So we make one of these and then we combine it with the Tyrium. Or not? How's this? What? Requires one? Tyrian steel. Wait, is this not the alloy? He said alloy, but I don't know. It's not popping up on here. Huh. Well, at least this is star charged now, right? So here's the thing: is if you speed this up, it speeds up how fast it star charges too, which is pretty cool. I can't figure out why this isn't working. Tyrian steel. Silent gear. I thought this would be it. I'm arrow template, right? Arrow template. All right. Wait, he has Tyrian steel alloy. Mine's Tyrian steel ingot. Is there a difference? I don't know. Tyrian steel alloy. Ingot. Maybe I have to do something with it. So at the Tyrian steel, all right, and then when we craft with it, we could turn it into that stuff. That's the melt it. Unknown alloy. Oh, maybe we're supposed to turn it into an alloy? Maybe we're supposed to put like 400 of them or something? 4 of them? Let's get some Tyrian steel and put it in the alloy machine. Alloy forge. And what happens when I do this? Show recipes. It doesn't say anything. Tyrian steel. Huh. Maybe he means literally Tyrian and steel. What if we do steel? That's not working. That ain't working. I don't know. I'm lost and confused. Why can't this work? Ammo for crossbows. He has it in there, and he just puts it down. I'm living up to your name. Let's make the tool rod real quick. see if this works with aluminum. This doesn't either. Am I missing something? What? Tyrian steel alloy. Oh, this is different. I was lied to on this. Where's my... Why does he have a list? Doesn't have a list of things? Is there recipes for this? Let's go to the Silent Gears. Silent Gear Wiki. I just want to do some damage. Alright. Lid, late, early. Lid make it. Lid, late mid game. Why do I keep saying lid game? We lid gamers or something. I don't know. Bow construction. Alright. To assemble bow, image of parts. This doesn't look like a finished guide. I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't look like a guide. So what does he use? All right, let me look back at the YouTube video. All right. So he looks like he's using. Okay. I think I see it. I think I see what I did wrong. All right. I see what we did wrong, guys. Let's put this stuff back. We're going to have to go back to tier 1. It looks like I need whatever this Azure steel thing is. Azure Electrum. And some of this. We got the Azure Electrum. And the worst part is it's going to become daytime by itself. You know what? I'm going to sleep now, right? I'm gonna sleep now, so that way it could progress through the daytime cycle as I go back to remaking all this stuff. Because I have to max grade it and whatnot. So he's showing that there's like a 50%. You have to do like, you come over here and you do this and this. And I need 2 of these. Okay, so I only need 1. Alright. And this makes Azure Electrum. Wait, what if I do it the other way around? This makes Serial Steel Alloy. Okay, this is what we wanted. Alright. Once it finishes. Alright. And then we're gonna make... that looks like the red one. The red material. Where is it? Crimson. So it looks like he has the aluminum, the crimson. All right, good thing we didn't. And then a terror steel. Wait, terror steel ingot. Wait, alloy or ingot? I don't know which one's which anymore. They all look the same. Steel alloy is the one we used. All right. I think it does. I think it's just using the name and add an alloy at the end, and then has like the materials on it. But I'm just at this point, I'm doing it exactly how he's doing it, so that way I don't get, you know, mixed up. Wait, that's not what we want. We wanted this one last. There we go. So now this is aluminum alloy, all right, which has crimson steel and Azure Electrum on it. Now we go back over here. So we're gonna have to take some time in a bottle and go like this, because we're gonna need way more of that other stuff again. So now I think the music's hyping me up. It's like you figured it out. So we're gonna need now to upgrade these again. So we need the catalysts. which was the dust, right? It was like the glittery dust. So we're gonna need like 1,000 of this. I'm just pre-making 1,000 because this took a lot last time. And so we're just gonna do that. Put them in when it's ready. Put it back in. SS right now. This was my fault. SSS. Alright. Now we really give it the punch, right? There we go. That one's ready. You know what? This is what we have all this save time for, because I'm never going to use any of this save time. Right? Like, we have literal hours. Oh. And then that one's done. All right. Now let's put the aluminum in there. They're both, there we go. Both SS. I wonder what the RNG factor is on this. Oh, one of them's SSS. The other one hit max. Nice. So we got 2 max on these. Alright, max on those. Alright. So now everything's max. Now we come back here. Wow, we didn't even... I might not have needed to make it daytime. So this is supercharged now. Yeah, we screwed up with the daytime thing again. But let's take out this arrow shaft again. Now if I put this in here, please work. Did I only need one? Void Ward, Malleable Acceleration, Light 4. I don't know what any of that means, brother. I got no clue what that means. Alright, there is something else we have to make. So while we wait for night to go, let's make the last thing, which is going to take netherite and gold. Alright, because he said he already had it. Where's his... It's made from netherite alloy, and I don't know what the alloy is, but it looks like he has gold and netherite. So we're going to do that. Netherite in some gold. There we go. And now we're gonna do this. Netherite alloy. Okay. This gives attack damage, a 1.4 attack damage modifier, and then I'm going to quality upgrade it. So we're gonna be back here. Oh. Oops. Why is that? Okay. Well, that, I definitely sped it up too fast. We accidentally, that last click put in 30 minutes of time. Honestly, wasn't that wasted? Okay, there we go. And this becomes a coating. But we're gonna have to... Where's the sun? Oh my goodness gracious. It's right back where we were. The music is making... Yeah, the hype music. As I'm like forging this... This arrow is forged from the depths of our blood, sweat, and tears. Using cosmic energy from the moon. So this is our training. This is literally our training arc right now to fight this dragon. Like, actually. What's this rod? How much parts? Okay, so the rod takes 2. What about the coating? So I don't know what this is. This looks like it takes 2 as well. So I guess a coating is something you just put on your arrows. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like how you dip them in poison or something. Watch me do all this and nothing changed. Bro, I can get into occultism by the time it is to make it. Is there a nighttime ritual for daytime, nighttime ritual? Ars magic? Ars Nouveau, I mean. Ars ritual is a because there is a daytime ritual. I don't know if it uses it for nighttime. Overgrowth, Conjure Island, Harvest, Summon Wildland, Sanctuary, Flowering, Gravity, Scrying, Containment, Moonfall. So that's time to night. Okay. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Yeah, that's what my original... You see how I'm like flying over here? That's how I originally started flying. Was with a flight ritual here. It runs off like magic energy. So let's make a ritual sand. Ritual blazer, which will take a source gem. And... okay. I'll put it right next to that one. And now we need the nighttime ritual. All we're missing is a clock. Cool. What? Oh, that's just a pedestal. Wait, we already have ritual lasers. Lamau. There we go. This is just gone forever. Are you charging now? It's gaining charge. All right. We'll add 15 minutes to the mix. All right, and now we need to charge 2 more things. What? That's the netherite stuff, right? Where did I put that alloy? Did I never make this alloy? I thought I did. I thought it was yellow. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. I was tripping. Boom. There we go. So this is supercharged. The other aluminum is supercharged, right? All right. We have 2 supercharged aluminum max grade alloys. With this shaft arrow. No, tool rod. It was tool rod. All right. All right. Now we can put together the parts. And now we have this this arrow, and then if I do this, I can make this coating. I can make this How does coating work? How do you work? You mix it in a jar with... okay. That's fine. You throw this in a jar. Did it need water in it? It's just a bottle. Alright. Bottle. What a weird recipe. It's so slow, yeah. This because this is super endgame. Like, this stuff can go like 30,000 Minecraft damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. Was that Discord? Me? No, it was not. That was not I. My Discord is in streamer mode right now. And what was the last one? It's this stuff. Alright, ally. Alright. Hand crank. A good old-fashioned hand crank. Even though I have a steam engine like 2 feet down the road. Alright, and we have netherite, blacklist elytra. I don't... Example of... What? What happens if I do this? What does it have before? Maybe it just had to be netherite. So maybe if I take this out and I come over here, let's just do regular netherite. Because that is definitely, if you have one of these, something broke, I feel like. So let's just try regular netherite. Which means we're gonna have to go back to this. So we'll take a bar, come here. Alright. Accidentally just put 30 minutes on it, but that's fine. Yo, it's taken 30 minutes to actually... We put 32 minutes in here of time. That's crazy. We must have been really lucky before. Let's put another 15 minutes. Yeah, all these are, all of these are from, what's it called? Yeah, it is creator. I alt-tabbed to check when you said that. But, alright. Let's try a bottle again. Let's try this again. So we need the Coden upgrade, a bottle. And then the Coden upgrade. Or Coden part. But yeah, so all of this is just from Minecraft's it's just a Minecraft playlist on Spotify. Oh. Bro, you know your Minecraft music, dude. It's like you grew up on this game or something. You know, this game wasn't even out when I was in high school. I really should not be doing this from that side. Okay, this is wrong. How does this? How do I make the Coden? I don't get it. Netherite is a Coden, but not main material. Okay, I don't. I'm confused. What do I need? Netherite ingot. I literally did that, and it gave me this. Let's try with the other one. So, what did I do for fun? And we still have video games, my man. We still have video games. We just, you know. What's the difference? 2.55, 2.5. I don't know. We'll worry about the coding part later. Let's see if we do more damage. I don't. Damn. Are we burning through it all? Wait, we're burning through these. I thought this is supposed to have endless quiver. Do I have to like pick them up? Oh my god, I have to pick up. Oh no. Wait, is there a way to like draw them back? I thought endless quiver. Wait, what's endless quiver? I thought this would make it not acts as well, this one says it specifically says any ammo. Let me try with a different bow. With endless quiver. Which means we'll have to make another one. Okay, if that's the case, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because this is it took us a long time to do this. I low-key want to know how much damage I deal too. You know, this thing should be destroying things. Let's grab a bow or arrow or tome. Grab some tomes too. And this quiver? And this quiver's on this one. Wait. Before I do that, is it on this one though? And this quiver is also on this one. Alright. We just pop that in there. And this quiver. Put that on just a regular Minecraft bow real quick. Alright. Other way around. Now does this have 64? 64. Okay, so it is the bow. Oh man. Well, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could just copy this guy's recipe for this bow. We about to be here. Okay. So it looks like we're just listening to the full video. Unoriginal, right? Look, you want to do the math on all this? What happens if I run out? 52. I'm kind of worried. All right. Kind of worried. This rapid fire is so good though, you know? It's so good. Wait, what if I have a magnet? Wait. Wait. I don't have a magnet card. Wait. There's my magnet settings. Nope. Oh man. Oh man. So what are we doing for the endless quiver or for this bow? Let's how do we make the bow? I don't even know how to make the bow in the first place. Where's the resource list? Because he does put it in a chest and we could just all right. So coding, I still don't have figured out the coding part. Even with the magnet, if it hits something, won't it get deleted? It'll just stick to it. Like I've been able to just walk up and pick it up. So this might be just an aspect of this specific site. So it looks like we're just gonna, honestly, I'm gonna just let him walk us through this. Refined obsidian. All right, I got that. Right? we do got that. Refined obsidian and Tyrian steel. Just have the regular Tyrian steel. What happens if I do it with the stuff that's already star charged? What do you think happens with that? Wait, that's an alloy. We want this one, right? So what happens if I make it with this? Nothing. It just uses it. Honestly, I don't care. Get out of my inventory. You're a failed project. Uranium. So we got aluminum, crimson steel, it looks like we need to make 2 of these, by the way, so let's do that. Tyrian steel ingot and a refined obsidian, and let's give it some time. All right, there we go. And then what does it take to make a bow? Because that's what it is. So what is it when we craft with it? It's just bow part is equal to, wait, were we just supposed to, wait, hold on. I think I understand what went wrong with the coding. So we'll go back to the coding after this. But in the time, right now we got the aluminum steel. What he said, crimson and uranium. Crimson. Was it crimson iron or crimson steel? Crimson steel. He's using crimson steel. This is a very easy make. Alright, there we go. Oh, we already have some in our inventory because we used it on the previous one. Haha. Aluminum, crimson steel, and uranium. I am having fun, surprisingly. Uranium. I am surprisingly having fun. I do actually like doing this stuff, like learning. So I like, normally I like doing things myself. Like following guides like this ain't like my jam, but when it comes to like a recipe on a weapon that I'm gonna use to kill a single dragon, it's like I don't want to learn that. No, we put it with aluminum. All right, there we go. Sinew and string. All right. Uranium. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff real quick. We don't need the crimsonite anymore. We made it. This is what we want here. This is also here. These can go back. This can also go back now. We're getting extra stuff in our inventory because we have our magnet on and we flew by our mob farm. String and sinew. String and sinew. Sinew. Where are you at? I don't know how to spell sinew. You know what? If I look at bow, it'll there's sinew with the S-I-N. Alright. S-I-N-E-W. How do I make this? Oh, okay, that's easy. What? Dried sinew. How do I get dried sinew? Do I just cook it? Of course. It's never just one step, you know. It's always 5 steps. Alright. So we got some sinew over here. So I think the best bet is for this string blueprint thing, right? Blueprint. This thing, cord blueprint. Really, paper? Make 1,000 paper. There we go. Get this new. Why is there so much stuff? So we want to make some more blueprint. Let's just make 64 of it. Bowstring cord is what it was called. So if we make a cord real quick, so like the cord blueprint, and I use one of each, is it like that? No? So it shows 3. Oh, we want to make 3 of them? Wait, no. What? I have to do... If I do this... Okay. If I do this... No. Oh, do we make like an alloy with it? Alright. Okay, well, that's... We're not worrying about that just now. Alright. Maybe we need 2... When we put the bow together, maybe we need 2 of this stuff. And that's why it's like that. That's why it's 3 apiece. Okay, I think that's actually what it is. Alright, so we need 3 of these. And 3 of these. This is going to be taking a while. We're going to have a crazy bow at least by the end of it. So we're going to put... We're going to need a lot more of this fairy dust. A lot more of this dust, right? Because now we have to put in this Tyrian steel. I don't know how much I need, so let's make bow part. Let's make the bow recipe right here, right? And now when I do that, how many do I have to... 3, is it? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we'll supercharge 3 of them. I'll put 1 away. And so we're gonna take you and we're gonna give you guys some time. One of them hit max. Does this game have all the mods? I think it does. I think it might be all the mods. It actually doesn't, by the way. It is misleading. Because there are, like, blood magic is not in here, and it is one of my favorite mods. But it is a much more kitchen sink pack, which is why its name goes like that. There's also all the mods, Cobblemon edition, so you can play Pokemon and all the mods together. Which I would actually love to do, because I have friends who love Pokemon. So I would love to be able to play like the mod section, and then they could just like chill playing Pokemon, and we could have like a synergy, you know? What? I don't want to add another 15 minutes in, because I feel like that should be enough. And then we only need 2 of these alloys, so let's put one of those back. Hello, please? Dust. I need another 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, we're putting another 30 minutes in. That's crazy. I have this one piece is taken so long. I know I said the fancy word. I said One Piece. Dun 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 dun. That took half an hour of time. This is literally why we have so much time saved up for stuff like this. This one's only 15 minutes. We should have more time. Okay. The problem is when I add more time and there's like the downtime in between. So I kind of want to make it so if I have like a S on a gear, then that's when I can put in the higher time, you know? When it's a SS. I ran out of dust. That's crazy. Was One Piece a thing when I was a kid? It started up when I was a kid, and I started watching it when it came out. That makes me feel old, but you know. Dun 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 dun. It's still to this day one of my favorite shows. I think it's one of the best written pieces of work in a long time. I really like this song. This is, out of all the Minecraft songs I've heard so far, this one's like my favorite. Another half an hour. You also watched up until Wano. Nice. Yeah, so I finished Wano and I'm giving it a little bit. I like to watch, I make my own seasons, you know? But it's this song is a jam, dude. By the way, that was a half an hour of time. And we only completed one of them. We haven't even started the strings yet. I'm gonna eat the... Oh, we did it. Alright, now we on to the strings. We're out of dust. I'm gonna eat the Yeti of the spot. I don't even... speak another language. Why isn't my food like my food is taking forever to auto eat? Oh, that one hit max though, pretty early. I like that. And this one's SS. I don't mind doing that. Oh wow, it hit it instantly. Okay. Well, shit. I wasn't ready for that. All right, and then oh, you have spaghetti. Oh, my dyslexic. That was too hard for my dyslexic ass. All right, I cannot read. All right, so these are all created and upgraded. So now, I mean, there's still some more stuff we have to do, right? Because we have to. You're wasting your time, bro. You're gonna run out. I know. We only have 74 hours left to live. So then for the tip, we want redstone, glowstone, and what was the last thing? Oh, that's easy. Redstone, glowstone. Bro, I eat the spaghetti, okay? Spaghetti is actually one of the few things I can order when I go out to eat. So, but the thing is, you can't put hot sauce on spaghetti. I think that's the biggest issue. I think you guys could agree with that. That's like yeah, that's a. So if someone put hot sauce on their spaghetti, you'd be like looking at them like a little weird. All right, we're gonna make the tip first. The tip recipe, so I know how many of these that I have to create. So I'm thinking it's just one. Yeah, so it is just one. Nice. So we can put that away. So we only have to go through this. You can add spicy cheese. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, but it's not like, imagine adding pepper jack though. I don't, it depends on the cheese. Okay, so we got the redstone alloy is completed. Let's put a membrane in there while we're here. Membrane. We haven't even star charged this, guys. I didn't want to put that many membranes in. I goofed. Which one got the highest rating? Boom. Boom. Okay. Wait, this one went up to S. Okay, cool. SS. Or triple S. Alright, and the other one was silk. What's it called? Fine silk? Wow. Okay, and now we put the silk in. Put the silk in again. Put the silk in. Another time. Put the silk in one last time. Damn. Oh, max. Nice. I think that's it. I think that was everything we needed. Besides the code-in. So we'll come back for the code-in because we have to make 2 of those because I screwed up last time. So we're gonna fix that issue. But now we have to make it daytime or nighttime again. And to do that, we'll just use this. All right. And now we'll come back over here. And we'll make it nighttime again. Oh, look how fast that song or the sun's going down. Hey yo. All right. Now, oh shoot, we didn't finish. We had to remake that star medal. So we needed this stuff. So we needed Azure Electron. Azure Electron, we have 5. We'll just take the hammer to it. All right. And then hopefully this will be enough to star charge everything. Once we put this in here, make this. That gives us 15. All right. So this should be enough, I hope. So let's start putting all this stuff in. I didn't do the math, so you know me. That one's star charged. Okay, so I guess some of this stuff is like super easy to star charge. That's star charge. That's star charge. Okay, this stuff will take a little bit longer. Okay, that's star charged. That's star charged. I think the only thing left is the I might have to do that. The only thing left is the string, right? And now that's good. Hello. And if we go back to making everything now, so we have the bow, right? Let's put it at silent because we have half this stuff made. So the bow, we're using this Tyrian steel ingot right here to make this. The tool rod, can we just use as many of these as we want? So for the tool rod, we can make, yeah, aluminum part tool rod. We're gonna want to make a string. So where's this thing? At silent. We want to make a this. So we're gonna make one with string that's all maxed and supercharged. And then we're also gonna make one with sinew. So that's also maxed and overcharged. We're gonna need a tip. And we're gonna do that with this redstone, right? Like that. Now we need a binding and a grip. Now we make the binding with the fine silk. And the last thing we need is the grip. Oh, I'm so worried that you used our phantom membrane. All right. And then we use the grip binding with the phantom membrane. All right. And now we put it together. I have no clue if the shape matters. I hope not, because I'm just... Oh, man, I messed up, guys. Put it in the system. Okay, string cord part, right? What is this? How do we have to do it like one at a time? Like I'm not tip. Was there 5 things? 6 things. So and then this. So that's not happening. Let's... Wait, what? Oh. What? Are we supposed to... Was it supposed to be like 2 part, 1 part or something? Did I do this part wrong? Oh, you mix the sinew in the string. Okay, that's my bad. Alright, we got another part. String and sinew. Didn't know you mixed them. What is this? Fine binding. Did we not? There you go. We need string and sinew. So string. 1, 2, 3. Sinew. Perfect amount. So apparently you can do... Refabricator. Okay, we don't have that. Do we? No. It's basically the same thing as the alloy thing, but... What's this? What's a board? A clay plus diamond? That was the weirdest like device I've ever seen. Alright, so we just put these together. I guess then we're only gonna need 3 of these. So let's speed this up. Wait, why would we have 6? 4 would have been enough. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. Do I have to like mix 3 to get a string or something? Back to watching him. Okay. It didn't even look like he tried to max the pieces, so maybe I'm like tripping. Maybe I'm tripping, but it didn't look like he was trying to upgrade these at all. Ayo. This song's good too, dude. I just realized I haven't had this open, so oh nope, no YouTube messages. Just give ourselves a half an hour of time, you know. Ah! Scratching my leg. To be fair, that wasn't a great representation of a half an hour. That one wasn't the greatest representation. Alright. Alright, now we got these. And now I can come over here, star charge them real quick. We're gonna need to make some more of this dust. What are we missing from this dust? Just azure ingot, which will come from this. Grab like 5 of these real quick. Put them on here. Oh, we got alright. Before the sun comes up. What? Oh, I didn't put the dust in. No, because this isn't the dust I needed. I mean, it's fine. We could just make it sun or nighttime again. All right, it's back up to full. Traveling merchant. At this point, he's just here for the chill. What's he got? He's got a beacon and a bubble. I don't know what this bumblebee spawner like thing is, so we're just gonna buy it. When in doubt, just buy him out. Oh wait, we want some coral too. There's a reason I want the coral. Well, actually, there's not really a reason I want the coral, but there is a reason I want the. It's complicated. Like, just trust me, just trust me. All right. There we go. And now we mix you with this. What? Oh, because that's not my bow anymore. This is my bow. Okay. And this can go in here, and this can go in here. And now, all right, we have one final thing that we have to do with these, which was work with the nether gold thing. So we'll take another piece of netherite. And a piece of gold. All right, and you're gonna come down here, and I'm gonna just where is it? This one. We're gonna combine these two again. There we go. And I think I actually only need 2 of these, so we're gonna do that. Put away 2. Give this some time. You know, our good old buddy. This is what we spent the entire night doing so far, guys. All right. I swear we're only a few minutes away from killing this dragon. All right. This is the last thing we need. All right. This one's maxed. That was actually really lucky on how fast that maxed. Because I don't have much time in this. There we go. Watch this do like no damage. Alright. Are you even making, did you finish the arrows? I finished the arrows. I'm making a bow that can now use the arrows. Alright, and now we have 2 netherite alloys, right? And now this will be a coating. Let's make this right here, and we'll put bottles in there. All right, because I think this is actually what I was supposed to do with this. And put this stuff in here. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2. Now we can put these with the arrows, like so. And then what? Did it just like dupe it? I just got extra arrows from that's I can just dupe the arrows like that. Who needed to do all this in the first place? There we go. And then we'll give this coating as well. Last thing we need to do is enchant. Technically, there's one more step, but we're not doing that because like that's overkill, and I don't really know how to use the mod at all. It would be like a, you thought this was bad, the other one would be even worse. So now we're going to come over here, mine out this hammer, get myself my bow over here and some books. That's not books. Why is books not search with an S? They should, like, fuzzy search should put an S. You know, just saying. I messed it up. Throw this here. All right. Turn this off, not pulse. Drop this over here. Grab this. Place this. Everything. You know, I spared your life, my man. That's what he gets. Alright. So we're gonna go back into here. Does it even have durability? Does this have durability? Okay, no. Why would I do that? He was... I let him live last time, alright? You should be thankful. Can I just put this on here? No, I have to actually... Power. And then quiver. And now, do I have fortune? Can fortune even go on, or Luden? Now, can Luden even go on to bows? I don't know. But we're about to find out. There we go. Yeah, we can't put Luden on there. That's fine though. Alright. Now, I should be able to fire this without having to worry. Alright. Dang, these... That's fast. Alright, test run on the regular dragon, and then we go fight our nemesis. Alright? Sound good? We are geared up. Finally, right? And that was when you showed up after I did that stuff off stream where I set up all that stuff, and that took forever too. So we're gonna bop, 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 bop. Eat a gap. Oh, all the modding apple. It's like way better than a gap. And we still have our, let's put away these. We don't need those anymore. We spent so long yesterday making that bow, and it was such a letdown. So hopefully we didn't just spend 2 hours of our life making this bow for it to be another letdown. Wait, what? Oh, he dead. This bow looks pretty good. This bow looks pretty good. I'll go grab this dragon heart over here. This is pretty good bow. All right, I like that. Look at these eggs stacking up. That's kind of cool. Let's turn off the magnet now. Well, we have someone to kill. And so I actually put a waypoint here, and I dug it underground because I was tired of being sucked around. So that's what happened there. All right. Oh, and he's currently in his phase, so we have to yeet ourselves out. So I managed to kill a couple crystals, 2 crystals, to like test out what I was gonna do. So it does, like, we are good. Are these just impossible to hit? What was that? What was that? Those things just hurt, apparently. Okay, you leave me alone. Alright, I need him to get out of this phase so I can fly. Once we get to the port where we can fly, we're good. Okay, we can fly. Alright, now I figured it out, alright? Sort of. It was exactly how we said before, but so he should be shooting his laser. So there. That's so easy. Before it took like 10 shots of the other bow, by the way. Is he done firing this thing? Okay, there we go. And now, same thing here. We need him to... Here we go. That one's gone. All right. Back this way. We're doing it. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, this is actually why... So, this is why I made the bow. Not because of that, but so I can get rid of these withers. And now these withers are all getting, once they come down melee, like, I'm fine with fighting them melee. It was before, it was, like, impossible to reach them. But once they all come down here, like, I can cleave them all to death. Right? Like, this is not a big deal now. But before, the withers were healing too much. So now, that's not an issue. And our arrows, we're max arrows still. Cool. Alright. This is so much cleaner, dude. This is... Oh. Being able to actually damage the things. Alright, we were unprepared yesterday. Unprepared. Oh, it feels so good. So all the withers are... Oh, wait, no, there's still this guy. These two. What are you guys doing? There. And once all the withers die, we can move around again. I think. Yeah. Well, sort of. He does this. But we just have to dodge the balls. Which is easy enough. Eventually. Oh wait, there's a wither still traveling up there. Damn. Are these spawning more? Like, I'm so confused. Did we have to wait this whole time every time? Alright, and now we piss them off a little. Can you attack me, please? Too bad this thing's not accurate at all anymore. Not that it matters, you hit once and you're good. Okay, now he's got the laser beam. Alright, you guys think I could teleport my way over here in time? No. Okay. That was worth a shot, though. Where's the corpse? Here we go. Yeah, I kind of made it, but it's not. I think he's gonna phase again. Yeah. So now we wait for these guys to spawn. Let's take him out. Attack as many as I can. So it's like immediately facing them into the part where they're immune to range, which is good because now we can, you know, just swipe. We have a huge AoE on this sword. Okay, we got half of the stuff done. All right, we're down to 6. It was at 14, so we might have 1 or 2 more of these phases. Okay, please. Hello? How are you missing? I'm like literally in you. Brother. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Okay, he's phased now. So how's this look? We can, so there's 2 on that side and 4 on this side. Oh, here's a wither. Where'd he go? I think these ones intentionally don't come down. I think we're not supposed to kill those ones. I know you can see me. I hit you. This part's annoying. It's so annoying making him. Thank you. Those are down. Did I get another one? Nice. Alright. Over this way. No! No! Alright, 4 more left. He didn't do the laser beam this time. So... Wait, he's kind of... Can I make him aim at those? No, he's kind of firing at random. Right there. Oh, there we go. Yo. We stole a phase. Somehow. Wait, he didn't summon... You know, I'm not going to question it. I'm going to take my free crystal. Alright. The last 2 are over this way. Alright. Here they are. Gonna finish making the stars, hopefully. What is he doing? Oh, God. Wait, I want to try baiting them into here again. Okay. Did that work? No. I think I have to eat the hit for it to actually. Because it pulling me is. Oh, that one hit. That one hit. Turns out I can't aim. Oh wait, no, it's gone. We're down to 1. We're down to 1. Dang, I missed. Okay, it's fine though. Okay. No! No! Oh, oh, oh. So we're just gonna do this and hope one hits is kind of my plan on this. Kid, it'll make that one made a noise. All right. There it goes. It's dead. Woo. So how do we damage it now? Let's hope it doesn't respawn these. This thing flies fast. Phase 2, right? Phase 2 is 0 out of 10, please no. Why does it look like its health bar has 2 health bars? Like, y'all see that? The drop on this thing's crazy. Oh, big hit, big hit. What is he doing? Wait, this is the laser. That was fast. Oh, it's so loud, dude. It's so why is that so loud? It wasn't this loud before, right? Why is I'm turning down this? I've turned down this dragon how many times on how many different like things? No, this isn't the same. So how does this one work? I feel like he's not really taking much damage, right? Well, right now he's immune. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what the blue means. Oh. We are gapping off of that. Can I punch him? But I have a faster form of flight than my one I'm using. So maybe we'll use that and fly alongside him and like attack him. Because it doesn't seem like the arrows were really hurting him. Right? That's not really... Oh, this is like a whole different... I feel like I'm playing a... Oh wait, this is just... I normally don't like that form of flight because of how hard it is to like control in my base. Look at this pillar of withers. More use this bow, at least. You know what I want to do once I complete this pack? I saw a video of Ludwig watching a video of Jumper who is a Minecraft streamer. That I didn't really know Minecraft streamers, so I didn't know about her. But she did a tournament of speed running Minecraft last year, and for the first time, like she speedrun for the first time. And I was like, that's such a cool video. I like low-key kind of want to try it. So maybe I'll try some speedruns, start from 0. What is going on? This looks different, right? Where'd he go? Bro's putting out the smoke screen, dude! You wanna go? Ow. I wonder if I could send them back to him, like, Is this color different? No. No! What shit health bar is this? Seriously. So this is... I good. Alright. Like, or at least I'm like hoping this might be some hope, though. Okay, okay. That's definitely something. That's definitely something, right? That's the new health bar. If the purple one... It's definitely red, but if there's purple underneath, I'll be slightly scared. Bro, it's the fucking siren of fucking Doom. What is this? I have it down to 7, 8? Huh, see what I did there? Huh? See what I did there? Where is he? Oh, it's this thing again. Alright. We are 80% of the way through. I think my sword might be, like, if I can just hit him, I think my sword might be better. Maybe we make a silent gear sword if we have to fight this guy again. Or something. Because we might have to fight him again. That's the scary part. It's just annoying more than anything else. That's really just it. Like, how often can I just not hurt this guy? Again, right? I'll do that off screen most likely if I have to. Because I might have to. I don't know, because we have to make the draconian reactor, but to do so, we need to use the materials from this guy to get the upgraded stuff that he gives. He does so little damage. I'm doing so little damage. What is that? Why did my ice fire? Does this just hit? Nope. I walked out there for a second and just died. A second. I didn't look at you! I didn't look at you! I spawned in front of you! I spawned in front of you! I spawned in front of him! It's probably because of this world's difficulty. That he was able to one-tap me. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Where's my graveyard? Where's my grave? No, it's up there. Wait, we have flight. We still have our flight bump. All right. Whew. I was worried. Where's the dragon? Problem is, I can't even keep up with the guy. I'm like flying really fast, so I don't. Oh my god. Wait, I can fly, so. Oh no, we're good. Are they coming back to me? Do I get? Wait, I don't have any strength on this. Let's make a stack of this real quick. this gives me a couple minutes of speed and haste. So. And strength. Oh my god, he's so... to be honest, I think my weapon hurts harder than the sword, though. Like, you saw it, like, one-shot the regular dragon. Please. I'm just trying to make a nuclear reactor. And, like, I shoot, and the arrows just go wherever they want. Getting a good, oh, the DPS. We did some damage there. Two shot. Right. How are we gonna work on this? And that's an inventory real quick. Alright. Where'd he go? He despawned? Could you imagine? This is the laser. I was behind it this time. I was behind. What was that? Whatever. Wait, we need to eat this apple. For real. If I was making YouTube videos, I'd be like, and this is the part where I died to the dragon, and I could literally make a montage of this dragon murdering me. Okay, this one's the laser. Can I do that on live stream too? Can I do that in IRL? Honestly, I'm not that much. It's by the time it takes me to swap my weapon, that using the wand doesn't really help. Imagine if I didn't copy and paste this guy's if I didn't paste this guy's what's it called? Honestly, if this was a character in a fighting game and I was the dragon, I'd be spamming that laser too. That thing's crazy. Yeah, if I didn't make this bow, this would be like my favorite move. The free win button. Give me a laser like that. Where'd he go? I've been fighting this boss for like 20 minutes. Wait, he's almost dead. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? No! You would have cheated, Loki. I mean, I like the challenge, though, you know? There are times where, like, I'm fine with teleporting back to get my stuff, like, using cheats for that. I don't, to be honest, this might be something I might put on 100% worthy of cheating if you didn't care. Please, please. Another phase? He's awoken. Yeah, yo. Oh, there we go. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Let's go is right. Where's the lightning striking? Wait, we actually were supposed to watch where the lightning striked. Here? Under here? Anywhere else? Okay. Maybe it's just always under here? Here we go. This is what we're here for. Draconium infused obsidian. Is this what we were here for? The lightning stopped, so oh my god. I think that's what we're here for. I think this is what we're here for, guys. Wait, you think my teleporter got destroyed? I think my teleporter was here. How am I supposed to? I don't want to just pickaxe this thing and then break it, you know? And then, like, have to do this again. So let's go with the draconian. Could you imagine? Alright. Once defeated, he'll drop XP, a dragon heart, and most importantly, free the crystal shards. Look to where the lightning will strike, then mine below it. There you'll find a chaos shard. Mine it to be granted 5 chaos shards. Wait, I only get 5? Uh-oh. Let's see this. Let's see this clip. I can't believe it. That was like that's not even the end of the pack. That's just so we make one of the 6 pieces of the star. Does this still exist? Or did it get destroyed? It looks like I'm in obsidian right now. So some of it, oh, because I was flying when I did it. Okay. Well, we don't even have the piece of the star done yet. That's kind of the crazier part. I need to turn off this fly mode. Okay, I'm too fast in that mode. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad if I got rid of the, there's a way to get aerial drift gone. So maybe if we do aerial drifts right here. Recovery compass is just a compass. One of these. What are we missing? Lodestone. There's some chisel blocks. Both. Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go. So one thing you can do with this is if we have to clear our crafting board. Alright, there we go. To make chiseled. Now it'll automatically make these chiseled blocks when I do this. I won't actually have to use the crafter. Boom. Alright. What was I making this for? What was I making this for? We were making it for the card. for the lodestone for the drift. Because we wanted to see quantum processors I can just request. Quantum processors. We'll just start the process on that. This one might take a little bit because this actually takes like singularities and whatnot. Alright. That boss is dead. Now what do we do with the chaos shards? So here's the thing. We have to create this, right? This takes 4 large chaos shard fragments per, and we have to make, so we get 9 on each. So to be able to make the infusion for this, we're gonna need 9 of them. So we have to make 9 times 4, which is 36. Oh no. We're left with 1 shard. The reason why that 1 shard is an issue is the reactor itself requires a big chaos shard and 2 tiny fragments. Wait, but maybe? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We get 3 chaos shards from the quest. We get 3 chaos shards from the quest. We got 3 chaos shards from the quest. They believed in us. They did this on purpose. Alright. Right? Thank you. You only have to do this once. Alright. Now, here's the annoying part is we have to remake these. So we have to go back to the Draconian. Oh, we can make that drift card now. Nice. And then I think it's in the boots. Yeah. And now... What? I'm still drifting. Oh, I can... Oh, it's like walking. It's actually really weird. It's like a... maybe I'll add like a little drift. A little drift. So that way it's not as abrupt. Okay, this feels a little bit more natural feeling. Because even in games, your characters always usually have drift because it feels a little bit more natural. Okay, so what if I do the fast speed now? Oh, okay. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, so now we go back to Draconian. And we need to make 9 of these bad boys into... Do we need 10? That's the question. Do we need 10? Because not only do we have to make this, all right, which requires 9. Or it requires 9 for this, but that's not the only thing in the star we have to make from... what was it? Not this. Let's do that. There we go. Not that. Is it in here? Dragon Soul, Ars Nouveau, the Draconic Evolution, and Draconic Evolution. So this requires 4 small fragments. All right, that's not hard to make actually. Draconic Core, that's fine. We don't need to upgrade, so we only need 8 on that. What about the other one? this thing, the chaotic core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why? Why? Oh, don't tell me we have to make another. Don't tell me we have to kill the boss again. All right. Not gonna have you not me right now. This is like the end game. You're finally beating the pack, though. This is what we do it for, you know. This stuff doesn't take any draconian stuff, so we have to make 12. Okay. So we need 3 more of these. So let's go back to draconians. These things. So let's. Honestly, I'm just gonna unclear all this stuff. We don't need the fusion core anymore. We don't need that, but we're gonna need the other stuff. There we go. All right. So to make this, we need this stuff, and to make this, we need this stuff. We don't need that. All right. So we need to go and make 6 diamonds. Was that diamond? That was not 6 diamonds. I'm like tripping, my man. All right. You know what's the easier thing to do is to just take screenshots of these, so I don't have to like flip through them. There we go. And then what's the next one required? All right. We got this. Wait, this one requires dragon eggs. All right. We do actually have a way to do that. Let's get a neural network. So we want a loop fabricator and a prediction matrix stimulation. And then prediction matrices. But we'll, dang, they got moved so fast. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we'll just tap it into something because we're not gonna. Oh, we can just tap into here. Okay, that's fine. Put one here, and then put one. Where is that? In front of this, with under. So here. All right, and then we'll take some nitro. You've been eating the jetty for like an hour. Man, that gotta be cold. It gotta be cold, brother. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make 1,000. I didn't mean to make 1,000, but like, you know what? We can. So that means this should be doing its thing over here. Oh yeah. Look at that. That took a while to set up. All right, and then we need. You're right. Cold spaghetti is actually delicious. You ever have a spaghetti sandwich like in the morning on your way to school? Oh my god. Delicious. So we have one of these that I purposely got that. So this has a 0.5% chance to get a correct thing. So let's do this and speed it up a lot. I didn't mean to give it an hour, but we now have an hour in it. So let's make like 1,000 of these now. I grabbed out the wrong one. I'm panicking. We want it to level up. So every time it gets a correct one, it levels up, which increases the chance of it dropping some for us. All right. Tell me I'm joking. Talking about the spaghetti sandwich or the wasted an hour? Honestly, the hour is not that big of a deal. We're still at 73 hours. We've been playing the game longer than the amount of time we've probably spent on the game. But now we have 25 dragons eggs to work with, which was the whole point of that. Let's give this a little like there. Give that one 15 minutes. There we go. What, you don't like spaghetti sandwiches? Yo, I'm telling you, get spaghetti and you take some toast and you put it together and like top tier. All right, you're sleeping. You ever dip your bread in your spaghetti? It's like that. It's a delicacy. I'm letting you know. It's a you grew up broke delicacy. Delicacy. It's good. All right, we need to make 3 more of these things. So let's. Really annoying to grab everything out, you know. Let's see. So we actually do need 2 of these. That's for the purple upgrade though. Oh, yeah, that's what we're working on. Purple upgrade, so we do need 2 of these. We need diamonds. So a stack of diamonds, and then let's put this here for now. And all my tools can go up here. That one will stay down there. And then we'll grab not that. This. Okay. 1. Oh, it's on single mode right now? It's on single mode? No, it's not. Stack mode. Alright. Stack of you, stack of you, stack of you. You don't like the thought of spaghetti leaking out of your bread. I mean, that's why it's cold, so that way it's sticky, you know? It's good. I'm shocked. All right, I thought that was like something everyone ate. I thought it's something we all did type of situation, you know? And so let's put these here. What is wrong with our recipe? Oh, we need 1 purple. We forgot a wiring core. Alright. Now we do this, we need to do it 3 times. Can't believe we need 12 of these things. 12 of them. Don't lump me in with people who eat spaghetti. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. You are missing out, my friend. All right. I don't know why I'm unhooking that as if like I'm going to use these at all right now. So we're gonna go back to crafting because we have 12 of these now. These all have content saved. This says not anymore. All right. So now we need to upgrade these. We're gonna need to make more of this awakened draconium, a lot more. We're gonna need 12 blocks of awakened draconium. We get 4 blocks a piece, so we need 10 blocks, which means we need 3 dragon hearts. We have 2. Well, let's go say hi to our favorite. What was that? Let's go say hi to our favorite dragon. The actually our favorite dragon, not the busted other one. I don't want anything else to do with anymore. I'm turning off this jet boosters noise. It's kind of annoying. All right. Just this one. This one drops a heart too. What's here? Here it is. It also drops eggs, but I'm just letting them stack. Look at the eggs. Where's our bow? You know, if I actually destroy the crystals, I think it's a one-shot. What? Tell me, look how off the accuracy is. Why is it going all the way to the bottom right? Here we go. Heart acquired. Let me just magnet everything else up. Okay, there we go. And now we can go back. Wait, can I put the hover and the engine on the same keybind? Hold up. Am I... H key, anchor, toggle hover mode, and set it done. Oh, okay. Why haven't I ever done that before? Alright. So now we have to make some more of that awakened draconium, which I forgot how to do. This is how we do it. So it's just 4 of these and a... Okay, that's easy. Got the draconium blocks. We need 4 of the... Was it wyvern ones? Oh, it's just the blue ones. So... What is... Okay, well... There we go. Don't need you or you. We need we need you and you and you, and we don't need you. Was it a purple one? I don't think it was a purple. Yeah, it was. The block goes in here. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And we take this out and we put in our blocks. Easy craft. Go like this, put that away. Wait, that's the one we want. All right. We got the draconium. Now let's grab this all out of here. And for this one, all right, we need to put all these draconium blocks here. We're gonna need 4 crystals, or 4 diamonds, I mean. 2, 3, 4. All right, and then we're going to need 2 of the purples. 1, too. And we're going to be making 12 of these bad boys, so put them all in. We're just going to keep hitting this craft button while our time is added to it. We're only times 4. Let's add like a... There you go. Times 4 is only 2 minutes. I think. I could be completely off on this time stuff. Alright. And there we go. I'm trying to make, so the end game is to make this star, and right now we're trying to make this philosopher fuel, which requires this reactor. And so this is what we're on right now, is making the reactor. But to do that, we have to make all of these. So we need 4 diamonds. So we're not going to need these at all. All right. So we need 4 stacks of diamonds. Not stacks, but, you know, close enough. That's actually enough. 4 of these. Oops. 2, 3, 4. All of our dragon eggs. And then we're going to need 4 of these. So this will get us to the next tier of crafting, which will let us make the what's it called? It will let us make these into the higher ones. So we might want to actually add a bunch of time on this, because this one's probably... Wait, they might give us a couple. They gave us a chaotic... Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. That was the thing that was going to make us have to kill another dragon. We just RNG'd it from the quest book. We would have had to kill another dragon. We don't have to kill anymore. I don't even need to make... What's it called of them anymore? I only need to make 9. Oh my god, the quest book gods are here. They're watching the stream. My heroes. Oh my god, that's such a relief. That's a crazy reward. I was like, wait a second. Chaotic, that sounds like the thing I was about to make. And final one. Alright. And we now have all these. So now we can what happens if I... Oh, it literally keeps the content saved. Oh. Alright, well, see ya. See ya. That's amazing. That's actually, that probably saved us so much time. Like literally like an hour, I feel like, because not only is it like saving us time on why do we have so many of these things? Oh, because we weren't upgrading. Okay. So it saved us time finding another dragon too. Like, that's one of the biggest things about it. So now we plug these all back into their home. Like this. Get rid of that. All right. And now we just need to make the reactor. Wow, this thing's cool looking now. Wait, so here's the thing about the reactor. What is this gonna look like when we craft it? It costs a lot of energy. Like a lot of energy. A chaos shard, so it's gonna take 4 awakened draconium. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Chaos shards. It needed two large ones, I believe. And then the final piece was yeah, 2 large, and then 3 of the draconium ingots, which we already have in our inventory. Cool. All right. So we need these split in 2 though. Here, 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 here. 3 of these draconium ingots. Here, here, and here. So we have like the full setup, and now we put in the large one, and we hit craft. This is what it was all about right here. This isn't even sped up. Wait, that was instant! That was so fast! I didn't even have it sped up! Yo, this upgrade is crazy. Alright. And now we can put this into the computer system. I'm not putting this in the world because this thing can explode and take out 1,000 blocks. I'm not even kidding you. That wasn't a... what do I need to do this crafting card thing? I don't know. We'll just craft the missing stuff. We need to make one of these. So we have the Ender Furnace. We need to make Ender here, an Ender Generator, not Furnace. We need to make Unobtainium Furnace. Unobtainium Furnace. We need to make... we have that. Wait, we have everything, right? Is that the last of the stuff I was missing for this? The Insanium Coal, which apparently I just never made. I don't know why. But it's just 18 pieces of this. And then... oh, we already have... there, yeah, look at that. 1 Insanium Coal. And 1 block of this stuff, which is Deorium. So there's 1 block. Alright. Put it all together. And this now comes in here to the main star. Boom. 5 more pieces left to go. And we just need a prediction matrix of withers, which isn't hard. So I'm just gonna make a box of tinted glass real quick. Right? 5 more. It's gonna be 4 more in a second. Where's my wand? Okay. And this. And like this. I chose the world's worst spot to do this thing because these things are loud. And that's gonna drive me insane. It's like music, yeah. It's just music, but without a clear, and then wither heads, right? And then we're gonna have to make a prediction matrix. We have 2 different definitions of calm. My stress level goes up every time I'm in this area. But at the same time, I don't turn it off, and I don't know why I don't turn it off. Also, I think I was supposed to go 1 higher, because this is, what the? Is this the top? Yeah, we were supposed to go 1 higher. Or, I mean, we're supposed to go 1 higher, but we're supposed to go 1 higher in the other direction. So we'll grab out all this. I can lay down and relax after that dragon fight here, you know? Put a hammock. There we go. Tinted glass. This is not the regular tinted glass. Wait. Okay, no, this is the good tinted glass. Alright. That had me tripping, yo. At mob grinded. About to lose half my base. Alright, there we go. Wait, you can do it laying down? What? I didn't know that. That's some default Minecraft stuff I didn't know. Before we spawn it, we should probably get the at wither, or no, at network, because we need to make one of these, and then we're gonna have to make one of these. All right, and then all we have to do is put on the heads now. I don't know why I'm worried. I sat there and tanked 50 of them. Alright, we got the prediction thingy. Swap this for this. How much we need 6 kills. Alright. I didn't know it could be flat on the ground. That is mind-blowing. Alright, I did get 5 more kills. Alright. That's wrong. I'm not exactly the fastest at making withers, apparently. Maybe I should wait in the wither building machine and just sit there and, you know. Wait, why are they, okay. So what this is doing is there's a mod called Neuro Networks, or Monster Neuro Networks or something. What is it called? Hostile Neural Network. And you train the device on kills, and then after you train a certain amount of kills to the device, it will then be able to simulate killing the monster and give you drops. Oh no, you got the wither. I don't even know if I'm wither immune. I don't know why I don't take damage from it, but I've never seen my hearts. Oh no, my 50 HP bars. Oops, they mean the pause the game. Can you do it with the other dragon? Probably not. I can do it with the warden. It has to be built into the mod itself. And even if I could do it with the other dragon, right? Like, I would have to kill the other dragon 6 times. You want to sit here and watch me fly 10,000 blocks, every 10,000 blocks, and then kill that dragon 6 times? We'd be here all night. Never have to do it again? True. I don't think I ever have to do it again, though. That's the part I'm happy about. You think my bow one-shots this guy? Like, can it one-shot it before it gets the bow immunity? Wait, was this trained? No, we just lost one. Alright. You were saying? You were saying? Well, we put 2 hours into work making this bow. That goes to show you how strong that dragon was that we were fighting. I can one shot. I can one shot the what's it called? I can one shot a wither. But I couldn't, like, it took like 5 billion hits. Alright, put this these ender predictions away. Alright. So here's the thing, we have a 5% chance. That's why I'm just gonna speed this all up. We only need one of them though. So it's gonna take like 20. Let's speed it up a little bit more. Really good at gaming, or he knows his mod and somehow there's one way to one-shot the dragon or something. And there we go. We got it. Wither prediction completed. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this to turn it into this. So, wait, what else do we need? We need, wait, is this the thing we already made? All right, we need to make these. Oh, this was, oh, I just needed green dye. Okay. Green dye. Let's make 1,000 green dyes. There we go. I don't know how many of these. I think it's 16, right? We just need 16 because we need 4 of them. One. These take up the same inventory slot? What does it do? With the nether stars enchanted in this rose, the holder is protected from wither. So you have to spend 4 nether stars to get wither protection. I don't know if that's worth it. So we got the player builder. So we can go through the actually additions to make that real quick. And the wither, so we have a wither farm over here. I think we just turn it off. I think we just come down here and yoink this thing. We have so many wither stars. I don't think we're ever gonna need any more. Where'd it go? Oh, it got sucked up into that. It got sucked up into here. Oh my god, I was so worried. I was so worried for a second. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need like as many how many wither stars do we even have? We have or not wither star. Nether stars. We have 7,000 nether stars. Alright. I don't think we're gonna need more. We'll come over here. The mod maker must be. Oh, I've already read that. Sorry, I'm blinking. I'm trying to figure out how to do this stuff quickly. So I don't know what any of this, this needs to be made through empowered, block of black quartz. Wait, that's actually really simple to make. So just do that real quick. And then this stuff is just, yeah. Wait, we're screenshotting that so I can just do it manually. We need light blue dye. Now, can we make a block of this stuff? Hold on. Can we do it like this? Yeah, let's do this. Way better. Way better, because we could just make like 3 of these. So, some clay. We're gonna need a clay block. Alright. Got some clay block. Put away this chaos shard. Never want to see this draconian stuff again. What if I want to make one of those mega builds, like a giant beacon? Once I make this star, I'm logging off this world and finding a new mod pack to play, probably. Or something, I don't know. It's so, like, if this world was prettier, I would go and complete everything. But it's so ugly. It looks like a city without any skyscrapers. Any one of these. We're gonna need some diamond blocks. Throw away those. Whose fault is that? I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want... Okay. It was always... Alright. Once I get this completed, I'm gonna make it look pretty. Once I do this, I'm gonna make it look pretty. I have a world, my ocean block world, which looks beautiful. I will gladly show you when this pack is done what my ocean block world looks like. Alright. I love that world. This one's going here. These go here, and we need the light blue dye. I'm telling you, it's gorgeous. It's like I actually know the game or something. I don't, but I spent a lot of time on it. All right, how many of these are we gonna need? Because I don't want to like overcraft them. All right, so we need 6. I think so. What? It's 2 per side piece. So, or it's 4 of those plus the 2. So 4 times 5 is 20 plus 2 is 22. Obviously, divided by 9, which means we just need 3 of them, because 3 times 9 is 7. Better have too much than not enough, as you said. Right? So I like the... trying to hustle, though, because we've been in this mod pack for a long time. You know, I've never actually beaten one of these mod packs. I usually get, like, bored. But this one's, like, interesting enough for... Did I, at the last second... Shaking my head. I don't know which ones I can, like, speed boost on this stuff. Oh my... This is... Hello? Am I missing something? What's going on here? Did I break it? Or... Oh, no, it just takes forever. Man. Last one. Last one. What if I just speed up all the blocks, you know? I feel like that actually did do something. All right. And now we can just do this. We got a bunch of that. We want to make... We want to be in the crafting thing. There's 5 of these. 2, 3, 4. Put that one in there as well. There we go. Player interface. So I think this tool replicates being a player, so you can have it interacting with things that normally don't allow automation with it. But we now have a Wither's Compass, which, if we come over here, is another part of the star. So, like killing the dragon, I don't think it's that good. There is actually, I think you can use a combination of this mob grinder plus this stasis chamber. If you capture the dragon underneath it and then put it with the mob grinder, it might take a little bit, but I think you can kill the dragon that way. But it requires like it's like something like I saw a clip of someone doing it, and it's like you need to be like a speed Minecraft player, and I am not. Okay, we could just make these batteries. Those are easy to make. Nitro batteries. These will require me to make 3 of these, right? We'll start at the bottom. 1, 2, 3. We'll work our way up. I feel like once I get to the bottom one, like this, I should do this, right? Or why not I just do all this there? We have to make these, of course. Capacitors actually have auto makeable, so let's make like go down the list and we'll make 6 of each one. So start with that one. Oh, I guess we don't have the start with that. We already have the green ones made, so let's make these. Wait, we're out of this essence? I made like literally 1,000 of this stuff. All right. I mean, I guess 1,000 at that. 1,000 really that much. 6 of these. All right. 2, 3. 2. And now I think we're at this one, right? So we make 1, 2, 3 of these. There we go. Make the blue stuff. 5, 6. And then make 1 of these. Oh. We have to make 2 more of these. Alright, 1, 2. And now I think we're good on this. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Awesome. So that's that. Why are we skipping to that? I don't know. Let's go back and start just working from the left again. All right, what are we missing here? We're missing, so we have this stuff. We're missing this thing. So how do we make this thing? Draconic core. Do we have a draconic core? We have a draconic core, so I don't know why that did. Oh. Okay, we barely had enough for that, but that's, you know. Okay, now this thing's made. So what are we missing now? So we made all the draconic stuff, I think. Occultism? Oh no. Dude, if you saw that RSB, I would have just Slash give it to me. Oh, the recipe? Yeah. That's why the auto crafting system's good, but I was like, ah, this is fine. This is a easy recipe. Wait, how do we do this? Draconic chunks? Wait, productive bees? We do have to go into bees? Are you sure I can't just do anything? So how do I get draconic dust from bees? I need draconic comb block, which comes from a draconic bee. Draconic bees operating in the end do not need any flowering as they are absorbing draconic essence from the air. While operating in any other location, the draconic bees need an alternate source of pollination. Alright, but how do I get draconic bees? Bees spawning. I need dragon's breath plus obsidian nest. Oh wait, this is super easy. Wait, hold on. This is actually super easy. So we need advanced bee nest, right? And then we need the draconic bee, and then let's go to the end. We'll just come down here. All right, and then we're gonna also need the just make a thing of obsidian real quick. So we'll just. All right. There we go. 3, 4, 5. More obsidian. Oh, I thought I was lagging because of how I move. It's that no flight. Feels good. The no drift. Well worth it. I screwed that up, but who cares if it's double layered on one side, because this is quick and not supposed to be pretty. There we go. And then we'll just, yeah, like this. Is that the thought process when you make your face? It truly is. Okay, I'll replace this once I'm done. Beats the mod pack. Alright, so we put the bee in here, alright? What were we supposed to do to get this again? The bee, honeycomb comes from advanced bees. We have to give dragon's breath to the hive. All right. So dragon's breath to the hive will spawn a bee. Where? That's like 10 minutes, right? I'm giving this an hour. Give me this bee. Give me this bee. Why did it take an hour to spawn? Okay, first of all, three minutes is supposed to be 5. This is definitely not what I thought. Maybe I was wrong how much time this is taking. Right, we're at 73. And now we're at 70. We lost 15 minutes from that one. Oh, okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, so now we have this draconic bee. Ah! Wait, why am I screaming? Like, I'm screaming like it can actually hurt me. No, get in your bee. Get in your... Okay. Okay. Brother. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I feel like I might die, right? Like I ain't some like immortal god. Like I didn't just take down the world's biggest dragon. Wait, is there ethereal glass? Ethereal glass. Not solid to players. Awesome. Okay, we'll use this instead. Alright. There we go. So now we release the bee in here. Where's it go? How do I get it out of here? Where's the bee at? What is that noise? Alright, you can't hurt me now, huh? That's what you thought. So now pollinate and make whatever this is. How does this work? Advanced beehive. Let's go back into the productive bees because I haven't touched bees in forever. I don't like bees. Bee base upgrade. Place some city nests in the end to lure out this bee. Oh wait, it gave us 2 hives. Gene sample, very high. Alright. Now here's the question, alright. Do you want to just keep giving this time? Okay, now we got 2, right? We got 2 bees? Where'd the other one go? Did the other one kill itself on me? Or something? Alright. Can bees kill themselves? Nest is empty. Alright. There. Have you seen that Minecraft theory that says Enderman look for the... Say, look for the eye? What eye? Ow. You're getting in this thing too. There we go. Oh, you know what? My gear might have thorns on it. So it might be killing themselves on me. This music fits perfectly with being in here. Okay. Now can I right click the no. So let's build ourselves like a thing here. Oh, you thought. Now I'm over here. Well, that one needs to go. There we go. And now, how does this work? Wait, so explain this theory to me. So explain the theory to me. Let me know. Now, do these guys know they're getting... Oh. That bee's brilliant. Okay. But not for long. Hello? Sir? Get over here. Why are they yellow? You too? There we go. Ah! Joke's on you guys. You have this video in the background and it's very distracting. Is it the bees? Because the bees are very distracted for me. So how does this work again? I put the vanilla beehive. You'll have to craft an advanced beehive. It can be, bees will fly in and out of these and drop off honeycombs in the inventory. You can insert glass bottles to get honey bottles. You would need a lot of honey. Oh, we need to make these treats. But is this working? What about treats? Okay, will you guys take these treats? Oh, I think it did. I think it took the treats. It's talking about Iron Man suits, all of them. For all like 155 or whatever. The army of Iron Men? That'd be terrifying, actually. Eventually, you get to the point where you're like, you know what? It might be scary that one man has an army of suits that fly on their own. Alright, I don't know how to make these do things. I'll be honest, bees are not my forte. I don't even think that's the right box. Because the last time I used bees, it had a different box. Productive bees. It had like a box that was like where I could add upgrades to it and whatnot. You probably make them buy you ramen and just go do your chores. You know the problem with clones? I guess it's not a problem with robots though. But the problem with clones is like if you got clones to do your own chores, but they would never do the chores either because they're you, so they wouldn't want to. They wouldn't want to do them either. It's a little thought experiment there. Also, how would you know if you're the clone? You know? Did one of them die? Oh, nope. Here. No, they're all alive. They're all alive and they're all getting treats. I don't know what the treats do, but they're all getting them. There. Well, now I'm out of treats. You're the best, so they will bow down. But I am the real confused fella. Actually, I truly am the confused one right now. Where's this beehive thing? Productive bees. Centrifuge, expansion box. Expansion box are placed on top of your advanced beehives to increase the amount of bees that can be in the hive total. I thought there was like an upgrade slots though. Is that what these are? Are these the upgrade slots? Alright. So we got upgrades. To think previous... Oh, wait. Where's the honey tree? Oh, this is just off on its own. Upgrade base is used to craft various upgrades for bees. Anti-defense bees from teleporting in a hive. Upgrade simulator. When installed into an advanced beehive, bees no longer physically exit the hive. Oh, okay. That seems really good. We want that. We're gonna make, which has the anti-teleportation, which we need that, and then increases bees' productivity. Wait, that takes a draconian chunk, which we don't have. 120. Can be placed in the hive. It will decrease the amount of time bees spend in the hive. When placed into the centrifuge. Think of previous upgrades. Speed, now making things faster. Machines can be used 40% faster. Yes, sir, effort stack. Okay. Range of the machine extracts genes used to add bees. Okay, so I think we're gonna make an advanced hive. I think we're gonna, out of all the suits, you know, which one is your favorite Iron Man suit? The Hulkbuster. That thing's beast. So you guys aren't gonna hurt me anymore, right? All right. So if I make your friends, treats. There we go. It is the coolest one by far. Nope, you're friendly now. Ha. Ha ha. Alright. And now, there we go. And now I think we can get rid of this glass because they're all friendly. And then we're also going to get rid of this. And now I think I'm going to get the upgrades for these. So the way we want the beehive expansion box, right? We want the expansion. This takes a oh, okay. Oak. Takes oak planks. Let's make 1,000 of them. So we got the expansion box. I'm gonna put this on top, right? And we got upgrades for them. I don't know how to get the bees in there. Why won't they go in? Like they're like looking at the box, right? Dude, it is isn't that the one that's in the fighting game too? Or no? Like there's a new fighting game coming out. And I'm really excited for it. Alright, let's make a bunch of these upgrades. And now we're gonna get the anti-teleportation, which takes honeycombs. So let's make a couple of those. Honeycombs are what, 4? Let's make us like that. So now we have the anti-teleportation matrix. And then we're gonna upgrade that to the simulator. And then we're gonna get a couple of these. I don't even know where I'm getting the Nautilus shell from, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we got some speed upgrades there. So now we have a singular... Oh no, we need more upgrade things. Okay. Alright, now we put these in here, I think? No. Okay. So this doesn't work with these, I guess. And, oh, so now I think I just grab the bees. I think I put them in their home. Where's the last one? Here you go. Alright, and you're gonna go in here. 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 Alright. Maybe it's like an upgrade. Yeah. So this one will make it so they don't fly around now. I don't know why this doesn't work in the thing. So now, right? Now what I can do is maybe give it time. I don't know if that's gonna work. I mean, they sound like they're a buzzing, right? That sounds way faster. Why aren't they making anything though? It said if it's in the end, right? Draconic bees, right? Place an obsidian bee near the end to make this bee. Alright. Draconic bees operating in the end do not need flowering as they absorb draconic essence from the air. While operating in any other location, the bees must have another source of pollinization. Alright, but what pollinize? Is it an egg? Because I'm fine with putting some... That was not crying obsidian before, right? Can I just turn this draconic comb into what I'm looking for? I don't need many, alright? I don't need many of them. I just want this stuff. Centrifuge, it gives me one. Yeah, that's gotta be the bees. But the thing is, they're not producing anything. This is one of those things I'm Googling. I don't like bees because they're so... You're not even seeing the crazy part of bees. So you actually have to breed these things with each other to work up a tree of like different types. Let's see. Once spawned, you can use it in a bee cage to capture them and bring them back home. Their flower bed is a draconic egg, and their breeding item is 2 draconic dust. Oh. Wait, no. You should invest your productivity speed upgrades to your draconic bees first. That makes sense. But let's get an egg. What if I put the egg here? Right? And now we speed this up. I'm hearing noises. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. Right? Maybe this is interfering with it, because it said they can get it from the sky or whatever. And then, alright, what I'm also gonna do is get a feeding thing. Slab, some more slab, by slapping another slab on that says, what? I don't get what I'm doing. I hate bees. I'm gonna just give them this feeding slab. Alright, is that what I have to do underneath the cage? Upgrade base, similar, no late. Flower blocks must be placed in this orientation for the similar upgrade to function. Alternate fleeting slabs can be used in the same position, so it has to be below the setup. So it just has to be one below this. So for the bees, they have to be here, or for the egg. And now it's getting fed, I guess. So now if I speed up the time, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, there. It is, it's an interesting mod. And, you know what? I'm gonna keep this area loaded that I'm in right now. How do you... There we go. So now these will just continue to produce. And then we'll give them a little bit more time. A lot of bit more time. Let's give them literally, like, the max we can. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bees! Bees! I've used like 6 hours on these bees. We were definitely at like 75 before, right? Bees! Alright. Let's, oh, that's the music. I was like, what are these monsters? Alright, so now we need a centrifuge. Why is, okay, now I'm lagging. Where's my energy? Or where's my... Hello? Game? Hello? Whoa! Now we're that was actual lag. All right. So we're trying to make this inactive thing, which means we need these to come from a centrifuge, a heated centrifuge of all things. Or just a regular centrifuge. That's fine by me too. What's the difference? I don't know. Heated one costs materials. There we go. We have a centrifuge. And we're just gonna, I don't know if this needs electricity. I'm gonna just place it down here in case it does. It did not, but we're gonna just pop in a bunch of these. Give it some time. Nice. I don't know if the honey is gonna get trashed. I don't think it matters if the honey gets trashed actually. Because this should be enough for only 3. It's enough for only 3. Never mind. Wait, how many do I need? What the? Okay, it might be right. We might want to upgrade the productivity. We need 5 more, and we definitely don't have 5. What's it called? Yeah, up in the productivity is actually the play. We need a lot more honeycombs. I didn't realize how much honeycombs this would take. Let's see. So we'll come back here to this productivity upgrade, right? What's this? This goes even further beyond. That one's, why is this one easier to get? This is even increases the stack size, increases the production B by 200%. What's this one? How do we get this one? Okay, well, we don't have Heart of the Stars anymore. I don't even get more Heart of the Stars. A anthropotonic blah blah blah. Okay. I was like, how do I get Guardians? I don't have a ground. Wait, it takes 4 of the previous tier to up. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah. We're not actually going to progress through any of that. We're just going through the first 2. There we go. Quick question, do you have VODs? I do actually. I'm streaming live on YouTube right now, and that's saved to the VOD as well. You gotta get some sleep soon. I'm looking at the time. Now we hit this with honestly, I'm hitting it with the full. Blast it. You want to finish this stream? Alright. So then for this stream, I think we finish this Dragon Soul, because I feel like we're... Oh no, we have to get into occultism. We're nowhere near close to this. What are we close to? This one we might be close to? I don't know how to... No, Ori Tech we have to go down. We're kind of not close to anything. Yeah, it is on YouTube. It should be. I should be live on YouTube right now. Let me check if it's... yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was public or not. So I am live on YouTube. And I plan on, making content from... I don't know from these videos or not. But... from videos at some point. Let's pop this in here and then give this a lot of time now. maybe a little faster. Okay, wow, that one went through the whole stacks. That's crazy. Okay, I like it though. And the last one. Oh. And the last one. There we go. And this should be all the stuff we need, right? So yeah, that's more than enough. Egg. There we go. Inert egg. Or inactive egg. If I ever need a mediocre editor, I will let you know. I don't know what kind of style I'm vibing with, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta figure out what makes my videos funny for me or entertaining. And then go with the edits. I feel like that's important, is like doing your own, you know what I mean? Like getting to know your own stuff. What is the ritual for this one? How bad is this ritual? This is a fully tiered ritual. We will be doing occultism tomorrow, because this is a full-on ritual. Actually, I only see 4. It's like half a ritual. But like, I'm not, that's not happening. In fact, I don't know. We're gonna structure this down in the depths of hell, because I don't know how to let go of this thing. Please. There. All right. What else? How do I get rid of that now? I think we'll finish this enchanting apparatus, because this should be easy. The wild, this right here should be really easy. So we'll do that. And basically I'll have everything ready except for, yeah, we're gonna have everything but the eye, and we'll save the eye for tomorrow. So let's do this one boss fight, and then I'll be going offline too. So the boss fight actually just takes a ritual altar, which we have, but it's gonna take each one of the Wilden pieces. So it's gonna take a Wilden ritual, and then after you activate the ritual, you have to throw each one of these, like, so we need a spike. We're gonna need a wing. So the Wilden wing, and then finally the Wilden horn, was it? Wilden, we don't have one of these yet. Okay. So we'll have to do 2 rituals. Iron sword. We'll have to do 2 rituals real quick. This is like literally gonna be a 2-minute boss fight once I actually get these guys spawned in. Alright. And then we'll use this sword. There. That was all the horns we needed. Alright, it's gonna keep summoning it though. Oh, here we go. I think the ritual's done now. So we do that. Now we put one of each one of these in. And then we right click it afterwards, I think. That looks way different, yeah. That looks like a much different ritual. There he is. Oh! Oh, he destroyed stuff when he got spawned. Kill him before he spawns more. Kills. That was a mistake. Alright, let's clear out this stuff. Don't need you or you. Honestly, low-key, I don't even know if we're gonna need this foundry much anymore. We'll rebuild it if we need it. Nah, none of it was important, I don't think. None of it didn't get destroyed. I just have to rebuild it. So if I need this foundry, I'll rebuild it. I don't think we're gonna need it. Also, I want this binding thing to disappear, please. I gotta figure out how to reset that later. So that boss fight is done. So now we just have to come over here, to the enchanting apparatus, and we just need to make this, which was, you just put this here, right? Half your base just got destroyed. The market guy might be important. I'll stick market dude over here. Oh, is this where my spare one went? How did you get sucked up all the way over? I was over there. How did that end up there? Oh, okay. Well, now we got a spare. We need one of each one of these wilding things again. Did it say gold? I feel like it said gold. I thought it was like a gold block. And then an arcane, or not arcane, we need a source gem, which, a source block. So there we go. You, and then I think it's a gold. Yeah, 1 gold. All right, cool. And now in the center, no wait, in the center we do that. What are we missing? Gold. Charm. What do you mean no recipes found in 4 items, right? It's 4. Am I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have the gold though. Oh, we're missing the wing. Eh. Alright. And now this just gathers all the source, which we have a whole bunch nearby, so this should be real fast. Alright. Other foci. So, we'll put that in the computer. And then if we go to make this thing right here, we're just missing this gem. Dude, this, hold on, let me actually pull up and then, this mod is really cool. This is probably one of the coolest mods I've ever played with. What happens is, not only does it have the magic stuff, but it's got this book, and with this book, you can get these glyphs. So the way these glyphs work is to unlock them, you have to like sacrifice the items required plus XP levels, and based off what level the book is too. But once you have all of that, that stuff's really easy to do. But once you have all of that, you can do things like, you want your spell to be a projectile, but you want it to break things. So you can then set it to like touch, break, pierce. So this will, anything I right click will break, like I just mined it instantly. And then pierce augments the spell to make it go 5 blocks over. So I can add more of these, I can reduce them, I could add luck, I could, what's it called? There's so many different things you can do with it if I actually look at this. Like you can make lightning explode, but you can increase the AoE of it, or you could shoot projectiles and have them home at things. So it's a really cool, really adaptive, like you can really make some really broken stuff, and it all depends on your own creativity. But, all right, I think that's a good spot to call it for the night. We're basically, occultism isn't going to take us that long. It's going to take us like a half an hour. So we're basically halfway done with the hard parts of the star. After that, tomorrow we have this thing. I think I could just make this storage cell. It just has to take time to craft. These antimatter pellets we'll have to get into. Ori Tech we're going to have to advance through. I've never made a flight module. I don't know how long this will take. It looks actually pretty easy, to be honest. This looks like it's just crafted. Yeah, and then the paradox machine I think we'll also go into. It sounds like it would be cool on a normal world. Yeah, exactly, which is why I haven't touched it. It's one of my favorite mods, but I haven't touched this playthrough. Normally, I unlock all the spells and like just mess around with it. This paradox machine is really cool. But to make it, we're gonna have to do some tricky stuff to make time crystals. What we're gonna have to do is take a button amethyst block and then corrupt it with one of those goo things I have over here. And then we move it from the normal, we move it from the end to the nether to the normal area, but we're not allowed to break the block. We have to use dimensional transport tools, and we have to automate all of that. That'll be really cool to do. But that'll be something for tomorrow. So I'm getting off for tonight. Thank you for hanging out with me. Had a blast. Yeah, check out the YouTube if you want to see VODs. I have actually even more of the like previous gameplay if you want to see some of the earlier stuff. But I hope you have a good night and have a good day of school tomorrow. And anyone else who's here, thank you all. Hit me up with that follow if you still want to hang out and watch tomorrow or the next day. I will catch you guys later tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. Oh yeah, I'll check. Wait, yeah, let me check out that first. Come over here. Why is my YouTube being the way it is? There we go. Hit me with that 404. Over here. I have you subscribed. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just bad with things. Um, 3 hours ago. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's cool. That's me trying to survive the dragon. Hey, let me pull up the that's me trying to survive the dragon, guys. Just hiding behind the obsidian wall. Oh, please, help! And I love the dragon's little meteor fight, like, explosions. Dude, that's awesome. Alright. Thank you so much for that. And I think I will catch you guys all later. Have a good night.